Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome back to The Witcher, where we're beginning to close in on some sort of a resolution, I believe, as our chase for Ciri is starting to come to a head now. We also finished the romance options last stream, where Triss won out after a last-moment rally on behalf of the Triss allies, but that really only means that Yennefer is now open for additional suitors, isn't it? So everybody wins, at least a little bit. And a nice commemorative artwork of Triss is also in the work, so don't feel overlooked either. Right then, picking up where we left off.
I'm taking Uma. Sergeant Hart.
Bring him.
I like this guy's chin, it's pretty nice.
Fine. Witcher, open
It's got a certain character to it, you know? Now come, weird human thing, frog hybrid monster. I don't know, is it a human? It's probably a human, I'm not entirely sure actually. As off we go to Nilfgaard. The real Zartak says, I'm proud of Chat for managing to dump the ungrateful, manipulative hoe in favor of the loyal ST waifu in my financial absence. Good job. Oh, Yen wasn't that bad. She was a good girl.
The Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once!
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
He's a little
I did not have you
retarded.
brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
They didn't shave me this time either, huh? I must have been hard-pressed for time, I guess.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
Are we sure this is a man? Are we
I give
certain?
you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
Listen, my PP larger than yours, therefore... Actually, you know, I think it is probably more difficult to look for a woman that can literally at any moment just go and be on the other side of the world. I actually consider that to be a greater task than, you know, squibbling nobles and scribbling, quarreling, scribbling, squabbling, that's the word. And overrunning a nation that does not match yours in any sensible military way whatsoever. But hey, details. This monstrosity might be... Hold on. Hold on. That seems unlikely. General Grievous, just letting you know, as soon as you pick up Uma, a quest will fail. The quest Follow the Thread is the quest in question. I don't even know what that quest is at this point. I'm sure it probably wasn't that valuable.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iakis. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
It's got good memory, that Geralts.
You provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
She's still a bit upset
This
with
long
me.
search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress.
You know, I can hardly think of a worse punishment for an attractive young woman than turning her into an ugly man. And ironically, I can't think of much worse punishment than that. Oh, hey, floppy thing.
Go there, Roach.
One of you Arch, as you know, some side quests have effect on the ending, especially those involving Geralt's friends. Inaction has consequences. ArchCast.
Forktail's this close to
I'm
the
sure it
fortress.
does.
Someone's been slacking off.
But hey, if the Witchers all get eradicated, do I care? Possibly not. General Grievous, Art, have you looked into how to get the good ending, or are you going to wing it? Chat just wants me to finish the game. I'm just going for whatever I run into at this point. I've done no research whatsoever.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
I'm just bumbling my way through.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Well, you know, beauty lies in the eye of the beholder, etc. The real Zartek, silence Arch, Uma is far cuter than Ciri. That's one of the many areas in which you are blatantly mistaken, sir.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Maybe you should consider getting some staff to maintaining your huge and incredibly underdefended fortress.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing?
No, in fact that is
She
part of being
teleports in,
emancipated and
not
strong,
even a
being
nice
rude.
to see. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Threw the bed off the balcony.
Sounds, random. Why would she throw the bed off the balcony?
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she'd... Ah, now I see.
Ah.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
Yes, that makes far more logical sense.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Oh, don't worry. I don't think that's gonna happen. In fact, let's put that off for later. I wouldn't want the first thing that happened after arriving at this crumbling edifice to have my ass kicked by a woman, so... I guess we're gonna go and do some forktail hunting or something? I like hunting forktails.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
We shall follow his horsey hoofs then. Better fight dragons than women, after all. The former is significantly more peaceful, and less likely to go for your nuts. Father Jack the Enlightened, when you get to talking with Yen, you might as well start pushing her buttons, Arch. It's funny how incredibly petty she gets after the breakup. Listen, that's just female behavior, entirely normal. Yen's still a fairly good grill. What is that? Seaweed, apparently. And hello, Lum Lum. I hear grumblings in the woods. You know, I should turn on the thing that automatically gives your weapon, like, the correct oil or whatever. Seeing as I've now realized, after a few hundred hours or something, that you can in fact... Well, I already knew you could do it. I just chose not to do it, because I was under the impression that the oil was a limited resource. But, eventually, chat convinced me that oil is not a limited resource, and
That's
so...
his horse. What's its name? Scorpion?
Scorpion, apparently.
Beautiful animal.
So now, at long last, I'm actually going to turn it on. Right, examine the area around Eskel's for tracks using a Witcher sensor, but I've already found the tracks.
Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Why? He's like 15 feet away from the, fortress.
And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting.
Eskel enjoys standing
Rocks.
outside.
Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
A sample of the goat's scent.
bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. And now I am following the scent of Eskel's goat.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
This quest is heading in an unusual direction, even by this game standard.
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Ah, could this be bait? Am I standing next to bait?
Guess it works for witchers as well.
I feel like I just
As
fucked
for
up this
forked
guy's
tails,
hunting.
Bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
I would hug you, but your shoulders are spiky.
Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport. I tried to get a word in edgewise, to which she said...
One should not interrupt a lady.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
Oh, pish posh. Women like ginormous scars. Look at me.
Come on, you're a handsome guy in your own way.
Geralt, please. Cut the crap. Hear that? Incoming.
There it is.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
We can, unironically. Shouldn't even be that hard. But it is true. Women are, of course, incredibly shallow creatures and care primarily about looks. But sometimes they like the scars.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Oh. That, it turns out, was not the crossbow, but instead a bomb. Well, fucked that up. God damn it, birdie! I don't need to chase it using my witch's senses.
Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved this lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel and Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous.
I am. My horse is named Roach, which is worse.
The old hen, she cackled on the fence. The old hen, she cackled, and she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune.
God damn it.
Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Is
Just
it
that
perfect
silly
for hiking?
song.
Is that tree flowing
Nothing
in the
else.
air? Yes, it is. Ugh, God damn it. But boarding name, save the goat. I think the goat is alive. I believe the goat is alive. I think so. That was not the right button.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light colored. Can't fly much further.
We did hit it repeatedly with the sword. Hopefully it's eaten by a dragon or something just as we arrive, because I feel like hunting forktails is somewhat beneath me after all of the shit I've run into so far. Above? I did just follow the trail. I should have just followed the tracks as I thought. Oh, no, wait, no. Here, birdie, 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 birdie.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
Birdie! Back.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Gonna tell me which side of the knife to cut with next?
The sharp one. Come on, hurry up.
Just leave everything else. It's not important. There. I have done my part of the task. Very useful. But Burine, make sure it's fine. I hit the cow thingy, flying bird, whatever thing. Almost immediately. The little goat is happy. It is safe. Oh. Roach came with me.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
A biting riposte. How did you ride in this game again? It's a good question.
That's it, Roach.
Something to do with shift. There you go. Ah! My ability to hold shift repeatedly and hold it down is unmatched! You know, I remember back in the day there was this fascinating little racing game.
I have lost.
I don't remember its name now. It's really, 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 really old. Like, really, genuinely, stupendously old.
You'll break your neck.
Where I need to have more horse stamina. T something, Tuska, something or other. It was kind of like stock car racing, but what was interesting about it is that the racing game had like a fully fledged campaign with a female attractive companion even. That was like your manager and stuff, and you had like teams and you could recruit people and stuff.
Took you a while.
That was like the one racing game I've ever properly enjoyed because it had this fascinating storytelling component to it, and you didn't have to learn things like if you're going to be driving on, what was it? What was it? Like, you had to let so and so much air out of the tires during certain conditions, because it would increase the amount of surface contact with the road and shit. And for somebody who knows literally nothing about cars, beyond that you press the start button and they move forward, that was a rather fascinating experience. I remember that still.
Since you insist.
Here, use it wisely.
Oh wow, more pointless money. I have a lot of money now. I've actually... Oh, no, mountain folk boots. That's useless too, because I only use the set thing. Still, I appreciate the thought. Talk to Lambert about journeying to the Circle of Elementals. Oh goody, I do like intimate elementals. They blunt my sword a lot. I am level 22. I have 3 points available to spend. Will I spend them before the game is over? It's not necessarily likely, but it could happen. Who knows?
Service guarantees citizenship.
The Kaer Morhen area was where you can get the wolf armor, but I don't want wolf armor. I like the griffin armor or something. I think. I don't think I ever did the master quest. The master armor quest either. Huh. It does look pretty in here. Again, a pinch dilapidated, but it has a certain gravitas to it, sure. Jack X-Combat Racing then? No, it was like more of a traditional, like, racing game. It just, like, had a storyline and stuff.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Huh. Well, you know, wolf armor is good for sword plus magic build. You assume I know what a build is.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
I feel like I just gave that up to Yen, but why not? Let's go.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Toka Touring Car Championship.
Through the mountains. Rockslide.
That name sounds familiar. It might have been that one.
Side, like when we did the trial of the medallion.
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Seriously though, all of this for like 4 dudes. It seems impractical to defend this place.
Patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Unironically, at this point, this place isn't so much siegeable as it's just kind of rushable.
Been thinking, we gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow, never took you for the fishing type.
Unironically, they'd be better off with just a tower as a spiraling staircase.
I drop
At least
them
that
in
they
and
could
scoop
defend.
up whatever floats to the surface.
I'm sorry, Lambert. Was I going a little bit too far for you?
That makes sense.
Dynamite fishing does actually work, by the way. Not because the dynamite, like, you know, kills the fish with the explosive force, but because pressure waves travel incredibly well underwater. Which is why detonating a bomb, of course, sets up a huge pressure wave that travels through the water, either outright stunning or just killing anything and everything in its way. It is, unironically, a pretty effective way of fishing, and if it weren't for the fact that it's deeply, deeply illegal, I can pretty much guarantee you that commercial fishing endeavors would basically be using that same method of just dropping depth charges and then hauling away the fish. Although, frankly, considering just how ludicrously effective like long line fishing and net fishing already is, I feel like just depth charging the motherfuckers wouldn't really be all that much worse, really. Seriously, like, commercial fishing with nets is an absolutely ridiculous thing. Especially when done illegally. See, normally there's all kinds of regulations in place on fishing vessels, where you can fish, how you can fish, with what kind of techniques you can fish, and so on, right?
Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yada yada. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
And this is, of course, to make sure that the fish population remains, you know, useful, so that everybody can fish it for basically ever. As so long as we keep control over how much we fish,
Tell me about Vesemir.
fish are basically an inexhaustible resource.
Old
But
man's dropped the moral.
that is
and I
only
try
if
to
you
piss him
fish
off
responsibly and you're not Chinese.
Modern.
As the Chinese,
Castle's
utilizing
pretty big.
enormous
Easy to
formation
stay out
of
of each
net
other's way.
crawlers, basically just literally sweeping the seas fucking empty, They basically destroyed the entirety of the ecosystem in their own oceans, and so now they're sending entire fleets out to other people's oceans to fish that dry as well.
Untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it! In this fog, we'll never.
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
The boat, he drifted into a boat, or it got abducted by evil strangers. 1 and 2. But buddy name, Arch, have you been ice fishing with explosives again? No, not with explosives. However, I do know a very easy way to make a hole in the ice for ice fishing. So, there are some amusing toys up at the family company. One of which is basically an old smelter. So, what you can essentially do... Is that my... That's my steel sword. I don't need the steel sword here. Yep. Come here, drowned dad? Oh, dead. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense than drowned dad. It's like, really? There's a specific drowned dad monster. That's... oddly specific, frankly. Also, I am very much so out of practice with, you know, utilizing my shields and spells and stuff. But anyways, it's basically a mobile smelter, so it's very small. You can easily transport this using a car, for example. But it's capable of really heavy-duty degrees. So you take some cast iron or slag or whatever else you've got lying around with a decent melting point. You put it inside of it, and it heats up into a very, very, very warm cylindrical shape. Then you simply just stop throwing shit at me, goddammit. You just drop that onto the ice, and voila! Hole in the ice. Works an out. Oh shit. Works an absolute treat every time. It takes seconds to go through the thickest ice. Beautiful stuff. And a hell of a lot less taxing than using an ice drill. God help me. I did that once, not fun.
Go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know, only 2 boys returned from my group.
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Old
That's
Speartip?
still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for a crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Now, what do you mean? And ironically, though, I do imagine a lot of witches are wondering what the fuck they're doing all of this for. I mean, you're hunting literal monsters, killing people, or... well... I suppose in this world, actually, they're not as common as the game makes it out to be, but still, you'd think you'd be doing a very valuable service for the locals, and yet the locals kinda hate your ass. You're not exactly paid like a king for your services either, so I can see why a lot of witches are kind of upset with the whole deal.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. But what do you name? Be Chinese. Be stealing all of Norway's fish. I mean, they've tried, unironically.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
We're not as bad off as like Brazil or something.
But I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Real Zardex invested in Euro military complex at the beginning of the year when Trump went full retard. Stocks went absolutely parabolic, lol. Set for ages now. Ah, yes. Rheinmetall. Yep. I've seen that.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
What?
Right, almost there.
That's good to hear, though, real Zartek. The European military complex finally getting a little bit back into things again. 800 billion euros to be spent.
Almost.
Again, I do adore the fact that over the years America keep going like, Europe, you need to pay your way. And Europe is like, we can't afford it. We can't afford it. The moment JD Vance is a little bit nutty with them. $800 billion. And the worst part is as well, those 800 billion, where did they fucking come from? Where did that $800 billion, or euros more correctly, come from? Where was the EU sitting on this absolute unfathomable mountain of cash exactly? Well, a lot of it was unironically just used for pro-EU propaganda across of Europe. One of the largest expenses of the EU as a, organization isn't like, bureaucracy or maintenance or anything. It's literally propaganda. It is literally pushing the EU cause to the various countries around Europe, trying to make themselves look to be the heroes. They are quite literally taking the money from all other countries to further increase their own size. It is a remarkable scam.
Old Spear Tip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Spear Tip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
I mean, that's obviously a Wendigo. What the fuck? What do you think, chat? I mean, that's obviously a trap. It's hilariously obvious. What do you think, chat? Snootov, no more fish sticks in the future. And Bob Boarding name, Archist, imagine China making fishing submarines. I mean, probably be a lot less effective than just using the boats, honestly, but who knows? Ignore it. That did not sound like a kid. No, it really, really, really unironically did not. Chat seems to be leaning towards investigating. I mean, if nothing else, it'll be funny, I guess.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Listen, there's totally a crying child out here in the uninhabited wasteland, where only monsters reside. Yeah, that looks safe.
Hey, little guy.
Hey there, totally human boy.
It's all right. You're safe now.
No!
Wow. It wasn't a real boy.
Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
The foglets can make human copies? I was kind of hoping for like a full-blown... Oh. This game's lock-on system does not like foglets. It really, really does not like foglets. Ow! Ow, stop that. Ow, ow, ow. Muy ow. I hate fighting foglets. They are by far my least favorite enemy in this whole game. Largely because the lock-on system really does not do you any favors. I mean, the lock-on system is my worst enemy 98% of the time, even without the ability of the enemy to, you know, disable, disappear, and teleport, etc. but it sure doesn't help when they do that. Fire in water. Ow. Let's get onto the shore. There we go. That's a bit better. I'm gonna burn through half of my... Oh. Not half of my, all of my fucking healing potions already, actually. That's a bit unfortunate. Especially when they simultaneously attack you as well. That makes it a lot worse again. Right, get the shield up at least. That's one down. And two.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
Who would have
You're not
thunk?
gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
Fair, honestly.
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
Oh, I feel like Lambert is fully justified in lambasting Geralt for a fairly long time over this particular fuck up, honestly. However, Lambert, we're also going to have to... Oh, that was the wrong button. We are going to have to stop for me to meditate here for a moment, as I'm going to need to recover my swallow. It's the only source of healing I have these days, so... Oh, and some raw fish, of course. So, Judd, the main goal of the EU is to break corruption records. Have you actually started playing Starsect yet? Starsect Interlude Curry and VTuber Cat. And VTuber Cat. Let's put that down to the cat and the curry, shall we? The Curry Fund has lost most of its forward progress now. And it's only like, what, 5 months to go? It's not looking good, chat. Well, that's not true. It's looking really good for me. Bob Warningname, EU defense industry, pike and powder if that every man drafted except for the refugee. You know, the worst part is they won't even do that. The worst part is that they will draft the refugees with the promise of citizenship, basically. That's what's going to happen. They're going to put out a call around the world to be like, hey, you want to live in Europe? Well, you can. All you've got to do is sign up for the EU army. And voila. We will have a pre-made occupational force of Europe made up of non-Europeans.
Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
See, there exists no better occupying force than one that has, on the one hand, a vested interest in retaining control over your lands, and is also foreign to your lands. This is what the Roman legions did when they gave retired legionnaires pieces of lands in conquered areas. It was to have an armed populace who had a vested interest, obviously, in retaining control over those lands, living on those lands as a constant garrison. That's probably what the EU army is going to try to be.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
And Mind awake, old spear tip?
What? You afraid?
No, I just think before I act, stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
What is old spear tip exactly? It's making me nervous now. Oh. Stompy noises.
Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
I hear grumbly noises. I am becoming slightly nervous. Ah, fuck. A torch down here would probably make complete sense, right? Yeah. It's not like there's a monster hiding here or something, right? No, no.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Ah, so soft and sweet. Just sleep in there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Is that a grumpy thing over there? It is a grumpy thing. Whoa. Ow, jeez. Mother of mercy. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Some kind of snow giant or something? I should probably put this away as well. Hey, we gotta have revenge for the... We gotta have revenge for all of the poor people who died down here. It's very important. So... Hey, so that's some attack pattern you got there. What exactly are you? And what are you afraid of? Hybrids? Ogroids, surely. Ice giant? Ice giant? That's definitely not an insect. Spectre, vampire. Ice giant? I'm gonna say ice giant. Alright, so not particularly weaky as much. But surely it's not fond of explosives. Yeah, that's a nasty little attack you've got there. Come. Jesus. Stop that. Cease your silly and very long attack pattern, please, sir. Oh, you're actually pretty soft. You know that. There we go. Oh, Cyclops. I see. Cyclops. Ah, spear tip, as in a spear tip in his eyeball. How about this? We take a big stake, sharpen its tip, jam it in the Cyclops' eye, then sneak out of the cave disguised as sheep. How's that not a good idea? True. Cyclops can easily be recognized by the single eye located in the center of their forehead. If for some reason that is not visible, other telltale signs are the enormous size, incredible strength, and seething hatred for all humans.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
You finished?
Let's move.
A little bit of revenge is always a good thing. Always a good thing. Foreboding name, Arch, have you heard of the Yasuke simulator? I have, but by and large, I'm not enormously fond of meme games. They seem kind of like, I don't know, waste of timey. Because most of them appear, they're a big hit for like 5 seconds, and then they disappear, never to be seen again. Where am I supposed to go? Well, what I name? Did he tip his why Lambert is so butthurt? What? Am I supposed to go up here? Ah, I am. Somehow. Okay. One-handed. Damn. Impressive. And Studinov, wasn't one of the stupid things the Romans did exactly handing the army over to barbarians not particularly loyal to Rome? Well, sort of. And honestly, the barbarians were relatively loyal. It's just that they were abused for so very, very long.
Ahead.
And those weren't Romans, they were auxiliaries too.
They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
The Circle of Elementals. Actually, I'd prefer if we just sat here meditating until it was light outside. I like to see where I'm going.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Huh? Oh, sorry, goat! I was just selecting the crossbow. I apologize. I did not mean to do that. I apparently missed a troll seeing me and running away. Unfortunate, I would have liked to see that.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do. Sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Diplomacy has failed.
Understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
You know, diplomacy was an option there. Trolls are pretty nice people, honestly. Honestly, the trolls are pretty nice people. You can talk to them. They're pretty nice. You don't gotta be so mean to them. All of the trolls I've encountered have been pretty chill so far. But, you know, you had to piss these off for some reason. Get past the blockade. Apparently, this is not past the blockade. Is this... Am I not past the blockade? Was I supposed to do that differently? Ah. Lambert, you retarded tool.
We walk throws. News goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witches castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause, it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Throw, rock, throw. Witcher say strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good?
Witcher good?
Only you. Witcher says monster kills. Trolls, monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp cat clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees, we smash.
I'm not entirely sure about that, but they're nice trolls though. Trolls have always been nice so far. I don't want to kill them. But giving up my sword, why does everything want me to give up my fucking weapons? Pop-wording name, good god, they're like new devs. Fine.
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
Right.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at...
Well, I sure hope there isn't a boss fight here.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
We can soak it in later.
Of course. Duty before pleasure.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
By torches, do you mean braziers?
How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Oh.
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather.
It does look quite pretty.
So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel, and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Oh. That's... Yeah, I can kind of see why people are afraid of witches, but then again, maybe you shouldn't pick on them so often.
Wow. Truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me
Your
the
ass?
first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
I would have just dismounted the door and given that to him. Like, here, door.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Good trollsies. Should remember to pet his head before leaving.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Now, if we're gonna get attacked here, we are so totally fucking screwed. It's not even funny. Oh well. I'm sure nothing bad like that will happen. Although I'm pretty sure it did in the TV show. Yeah, on second thought, I'm pretty sure something bad will happen. But that will be
Interesting.
future Arch's problem. Now to get yelled at by a Yen. Poor Yen. I was awfully mean to her. Oh well, Geralt was.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
See, I quite like Yen. She seems like a fiery personality.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests, especially dull ones.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with
He's
you.
spitefully repairing the wall.
Why is that?
Damn him.
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning.
Fire is the answer.
You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
But what a name. Current Arch must deal with a bitchy witch. Ariel Zartax antagonize the hoe Arch. But she's a good grill down deep. Oh, well, fine.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Know what? We should end this discussion before I say something I'll regret.
No. Be mean to Gerald. Be mean to Gerald. Listen, chat. There is an opportunity here. Let's make it worse.
But I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Is that so? Very well then. Listen, you shagged my friend for upwards of a year. I cannot know what your witch's code says on the matter, but ordinary folk would consider it obscene, base, vile. I try not to think about it. That stupid bed was making it difficult. That's that.
Well, listen. It happens, okay? Told you, I lost my memory. I made a mistake. It's not a mistake, though. Triss 2 is good grill. But antagonistic options, 1.
Not about to grovel, if that's what you're after.
I tire of this conversation. It ends now.
Oh, she's really not in the mood.
She's not. She's downright upset, in fact. Right. Let's see. Where's the lake hut? Over there. No, downright upsetty spaghetti, as it turns out. She's a good girl. I don't understand why people are upset with her. She's a good girl. But what a name, Arch. How you have turned her into a third-wave feminist. She's not that bad. She's just a little passionate, that's all. I'm glad now that I came to this fast travel point. Father Jack the Enlightened, you are bound by the coin. Now piss her off. Oh, poor Yen. He's just a good little grill. He's just a good little misunderstood grill, that's all. Though this does serve as a wonderful reminder of why you shouldn't actively piss off women with tremendous magical power. I wonder how many more times we're gonna have to make this particular run. Seriously, why do we stay here when this place is so clearly bedraggled? Surely moving into... Like, just the maintenance alone must be a literal impossibility for the 3 people who live here. Just give it up. Sell it off for a lot of money to somebody who can actually maintain it and keep it, and then build a tower somewhere. That's all you really need. Stockpile, a laboratory. Literally, a fortified tower house would be a vast upgrade for the Witcher's needs. Hello, Yen. I'm back again.
Ah, Geralt. Anything you'd like to say?
The view from there is spectacular.
Perhaps I should have teleported you 2 miles higher. Breathtaking, that view. To die for, really.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up. In rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby. Generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquizitor.
Potestaquizitor. I see.
Potestaquizitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet
Made
it's
up.
ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are.
Sounds familiar.
Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
I actually think that my juvenile wit can be quite appealing at times, and again, You did just hand me a phallic obstacle and ordered me to hold it firmly and wiggle it about until it made noises. Very well then. Putustle twistle.
Nothing here.
Follow the stick until it beeps.
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
It's a box.
Disturbance is coming from there.
What is inside of the box? I should stab the box
What's
to
in
make
these
sure.
crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How
Hello
goes
there,
it?
you freakish little
Vesemir's
thing.
not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Right, we have removed the highly magical explosive devices that would otherwise interfere with Yennefer's fancy nonsense. Things will go much better now, I'm certain. Tap 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 tap.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
Pulling your ponytail, I suppose. Yes.
No, he probably knew. But that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he... Lambert? Really? I'm flattered. But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally be able to contact Ida.
The Ida? Elven sage? What do you want from her?
Stay and you'll learn for yourself.
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli, Ledev Dawn Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iacus.
That seems to upset her. It's not a great sign. But what a name. I do like the fact that in his youth, Vesemir was a player far, far beyond Geralt. Really now?
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes. In legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensevern. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it, but do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Ending the world does sound appealing.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
I kind of would like to be the cause of the apocalypse. It's a very eventful thing. Very impactful.
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
Now, let's go for the big boom.
Don't take this the wrong way, Vesemir, but clock's ticking.
I ask only one night's delay. If nothing comes of it, we'll do what Yennefer wants. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Ah yes, tea. The universal remedy to most magical diseases that turn you into a humpbacked munchkin covered in boils. Yeah, no, I'm with Yen on this one. I don't really see this working out.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
Hey, Lambert has points.
Ruin anyway. Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Absolutely.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
Sounds like tacit approval to move out and find a new home to me.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that.
Duh. Really?
Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Brother Sai, Arch wants to end the world just because chat won't let him simp for abusive bitch switch. He's truly lost. Listen, Triss has her appeal. Triss is a good grill, but... aggressive, mentally damaged, abusive witch. It's far more my style. Plus, I'm not even doing that because of that. I'm doing it because ending the world sounds fun. I mean, look at this world. Does this look like a world worth conserving? Full of black ones invading people, full of suffering and monsters and beatings of wives and children. Perhaps the nuclear option is the better one.
What have you been up to, Lambert? On your way west last time I saw you.
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble, attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant, just a fat forest troll, and a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever. Might have spared the troll, though. Trolls are good guys. What the fuck?
Could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory.
I did.
Least we can do.
Happy troll. Peaceful troll. Friendly troll. Troll's good. Oh, that's just pressing. I don't hear anymore.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies. And then, I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Oh, look at that! Little motherfucker is not my friend after all! Little bastard. Triss is managing. Let's twist the knife. God, look at her. She is deeply upset. Poor little Yen. Mentally damaged little creature. I love you too. I'm just being mean to you because I have to. Poor little thing.
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert. Not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You fucking what?
Is that how Yen? How is that how Ciri became a witcher then?
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— how do I explain it?
Kill the shit out of him?
Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
I have lost.
Excuse me. I see the logic, but I'm not entirely sure I'm convinced.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late.
She is such a petty little bitch, though. She immediately goes like, Lambert,
Don't stay out long.
I see there's an opportunity to try and make Geralt jealous. She's a good grill. She's a good grill. She's just the correct amount of fucking pure, unadulterated evil for me.
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Father Jack the Enlightened says, the power of coin compels you. Triss is your queen. That is true. That is true. How about around... What the fuck is with the Gwent thing? Oh, I sound asleep.
All right, guys. Bedtime.
Speak for yourself. Night's still young as I see it.
But we're not. And tomorrow's a big day.
Fine. Drinking with my mirror image is just no fun. At least it wasn't last time.
See? Even you can't stand yourself. Good night.
Gentlemen, I know we're all shit-faced, hammered, but... wanna play cards? The next morning. Why under the bed? Are you too used to the rigors of the road that you find a hard wood bed with a fur on it too comfortable? I take it the tea didn't work. Strange, that.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
Take it you had a productive evening?
Ignorant slut.
Yes. We talked about Uma till late. So I guess you didn't get a chance to see to the beams in the tower. No. But we'll, get to that, I promise. Right, Lambert?
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes. Don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
The tea produced a moan. Oh well, okay, that's more than, it's more than most tea does, I guess. Father Jack the Enlightened, reload and spend the night with the March. It's a funny time. God damn it. I don't even know how, is there even a save for that? Ugly Baby, 925.
His long search
Okay,
for
let's
Ciri
see.
led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to...
For 51? 924?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Didn't listen.
They never...
What are you talking about?
Sam,
Finish it in a minute.
There we are. So John, reload and keep drinking. You missed out. Star Sector and Vindaloo Curry.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snare.
Put that to the curry if one too. Hang on.
This present in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down, so he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
No! No! We're not a couple, that's true. But Lambert, this is an excellent opportunity for you, my good friend. She's not gonna like it, she's not gonna enjoy it, but you will. Yes.
You can breathe easy. Yen and I, we're not a couple, and we won't ever be one.
Ah. Explains why the Sorceress Superior was so damn silky.
Lambert, drop it. Sorry, Geralt, that was, insensitive. We didn't know. You wanna talk about it?
No. I want a drink.
Doable. Definitely doable.
The moral sounds an awful lot like Don't Fuck Monster Girls, another one I deeply disagree with.
Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour.
To the brim.
'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great.
This sounds dangerous.
I've never slept with a succubus.
Has Gerald fucked a sluttybus? A sluckybus? You know, I genuinely, again, I feel like succubuses would fulfill a valuable service in this society, honestly. But the whole lower body of a goat thing, I don't know. It kind of makes me think the same way that, you know, centaurs do. At that point, you're kind of just fucking a horse, aren't you? And I don't think fucking a horse is necessarily a good thing, so I'm gonna say no, with doubt.
How about that?
Filthy man whore.
Eskel, still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns.
Fair enough.
Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
I'm sure Gerald has done that, but I can proudly say I have never gotten shit-faced drunk enough to wake up without my clothes. Nor do I intend to, so skip. My Gerald's a nice straight-laced guy.
Oh, Lambert. Kaer Morhen's black sheep.
Want to know the best part? They weren't even my knickers.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Fist tech? I don't know what a fist tech is. I'm intrigued.
Taking fist tech. Eskel. Really?
Once, with that succubus.
Right, men. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Lambert, I like you. You know that. Have you got some beef with me? No, we've clearly got to go for the random moment of loving bro-on-bro action.
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass. But I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
Find Eskel using your Witcher senses.
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Fair enough. Apparently he fell down many, many times and continued to crawl through the wine.
Eskel!
Bit upsetting. The wobbly camera is making my head a little bit woozy.
Eskel, chop, chop.
Do not fear, friend Eskel. We will find you. Oh, that's not good. It's going outside.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
This might not be the best time of day for a blindingly drunk man to be wandering the battlements alone.
Hear that?
Sounded like
I have lost.
panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
Is that goat licking his face? I do believe it is.
Look, there he is.
He's got a thing for horned women.
With his ever faithful little bleeder.
Guarantees citizenship.
Hello, Eskel.
Is that how little Bleather gained its name, from bleating the long hours away deep in the dark night?
What happened?
With Eskel?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Like a really terrible idea, so let's go for it.
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
This will end well. Oh, this will end very well.
Alright. How's this work?
Well, twist here or turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
It's true. but you could raid Yen's closet and put on her
Yennefer's
clothes. I fucking knew it!
Bags are over there.
I fucking knew it!
You got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
Yep. We're definitely squeezing into those dresses. I see nothing wrong with this plan. Boring name. Don't worry, Arch. In chat's canon, he woke up with Gibbs knickers. Oliver Nord, think the goat part of the succubus starts a bit above the knee. Still manageable, I believe, unless it's foot fetish or nothing for you, which I respect. And Bob Birmingham, do it.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
I'm sure Yen will be very happy about this, too.
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Shh. You'll scare Geralt.
Put on Yennefer's trousers. Oh, yes, this is... I feel like I've stretched those a little bit now.
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. As soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking. Get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
We have ruined these
Hold
clothes.
the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals.
Forever and ever.
Kedmil blooded
Hocus pocus abracadabra.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one.
Alcohol?
Go to bed. Now.
Also, I might have stretched your pants a little bit, but don't worry about that. And there we are, the next morning. Yen's pants no longer fit her.
Damn. What a dream.
I feel like Yen has ample reason to dislike Geralt strongly. First he dumps her in the most terrible way imaginable. Then he steals her clothes and stretches them beyond all reasonable tolerances.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You really shouldn't use alcohol to disinfect surgical tools, by the way.
You don't know who's trapped in
Not unless it's really, really pure, and even then, you'd actually be better off using just water.
Extrapolated some data, ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Brew the decoction of the... Hi, you're kind of fat. Of the grasses. Probably not that one. Here, happy little thing. I'm going to be poisoning you now. Oliver Nord, if you missed that, that was the Holy Fire Pope guy. But what a name, and far, far worse, she sees that Lambert wears that dress better than she ever could. I don't know about that. Yen's got a pretty good little figure on it.
Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Pain, little one.
Ready.
Tremendous pain. But don't worry,
Open the
we're totally
valves.
doing this to
Doesn't
help
matter
you.
in which order.
It doesn't matter in which order? Okay, let's go with the mother's tears. That's a good effect, yep.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
We're basically making a space marine here. Alright, spear grass sap is next. Scream, little one, scream! The pain will make you new, trust me.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Sentimental value.
Geralt, next potion.
I mean, I'm glad he's not the kind of guy who enjoys this, because I can imagine some sickos truly finding this fascinating. Looks at chat. Well, Zartax, poor cute Luma. Yen is just jealous of him. We really should have, you know, tied him down or something so he didn't hurt himself with his thrashing, instead of just placing him in a random bed of metal.
Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he...
Do that?
Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it.
I feel like Lambert should have volunteered for the duty of wiping her down. What? Nobody's taking the opportunity to wiping her crotch region down. Seriously?
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled. Wrong in the head. Just emotionless. Thought about that?
Seriously, nobody's gonna wipe off Yen. Nobody. Really, nobody. Nobody's gonna take this chance. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
There you go.
Geralt, maybe you oughta...
Come now, Eskel. I shan't bite you. Just do it.
I'm also not entirely sure why Jill took his pants off during all of this, but I shan't ask any questions. He just looks overwhelmed. Hours of wiping Yen's crotch down. Not as fun as I thought.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. Or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake. I don't know. Tell me a story.
Let me start. Why don't I have pants? Well, Yen takes off pants. Did you ever hear about the time I went ice skating? God help me. Bobbery name. Chat makes hard direct eye contact with Arch. Royal Zartax. Nobody wants old used slag art. Also, Miss Supers. Did I? Did I? Did I? I don't think so. Oh, I don't think so. But yes, ice skating.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first, and she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Never severe. Caniatad. Nevid. Severe. Kowal.
Where's Lambert during all of this?
Arriva.
Is he in a corner? He is! He is in a corner somewhere! I was about to say, in a corner somewhere, jerking off to the pained cries. Lambert, you sick little twisted shit.
No, I won't let you.
That'll work. Yep. Keep hitting the... Yep.
Yellow flask. In my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid severe. Kowal, Caniatad. Nevid. Arriva. Endir.
I still don't have any pants.
Geralt, the phylactery. Open it.
Canitad. Taran Anadir. Jeez.
Still don't have any pants. Well... That doesn't look like Ciri to me.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. Hell. A sage.
Where
He's
is
got more
Ciri?
pants than I have.
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Oh,
Listen,
thanks.
Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren.
In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse... The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. But if she leaves, they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Havelock? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
Well, he's an elf. And as we all know, around elves, watch yourself. You gotta be careful about this. He's a traitorous, non-human creature.
I don't know. Guess we'll see.
Geralt, you're in a hurry to get her, I understand. But we can't act blindly.
Watch me.
You got something in mind, don't you? Come on, spit it out.
Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here. And the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Allies. Who needs allies? I need pants. That's all I know. I need pants. There we are. Allies, schmallies.
Ignorant slut.
Besides, if I'm going for the apocalypse, the fewer allies, the better. There's a lot of quests that are popping up on screen and then immediately disappearing again. I'm not sure what any of that means. Right, I don't know. Do I have any friends here? Maybe? Maybe? I might have friends here. I've done like a bunch of quests here. Apparently there's question marks all over the map now as well, for reasons unbeknownst to me. Right. Yeah, that was a whole thing, wasn't it? Talk to Emir. Ah, the Nilf Guardians like me. They'll help.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf.
Be the ugliest elf alive instead.
Not
much of an improvement, really.
Service guarantees citizenship.
But what ain't it? Meanwhile, Arch has pissed off every potential ally. Meh. Meh. Valimir, Arch, we need allies. Do side quests. You think I have time for side quests? I'm not so sure. We gotta play Assassin's Creed Shadows instead. Hey there! You know those things you promised me for your daughter? Well, I need them now.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
But why? But he was gonna give me dudes. Why? He was gonna give me dudes. You assume I have far stronger feelings about this dude than I do. You assume I have far stronger feelings about this than I do. I suppose I should go do the things for Skellige at least. Then they'll probably help me with that. Presumably. Brothers in arm, talk to Ermion.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage.
My sharp sticks have disappeared. This is unfortunate. Perhaps I should equip my weapons. Yes, I feel as if that might be wise. I'm glad I noticed that before I ran into something that tried to murder me. Right. Wasn't this supposed to teleport me right? Oh, yeah, that's the thing. I'll get the Skellige guys to help me just because they've got a little bit of that knockoff Viking aesthetic. But that's the only reason, and the only help I need. Everybody else can go fuck themselves.
Blessed is he who sang. Blessed is he who knows.
Almost mildly foreboding.
I beat my breast and swear it weren't my fault. Tis true. No lie in the legend.
Ah.
Can we talk?
Oh, we're outside now. Nice. Hey, you remember when I stole your mask and tried to ruin your island by, you know, massive storms and blowing everything up, and how I refused your vengeance against Yen and all that? Yeah, I'm gonna need your help now.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is, and the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
Damn.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
What a nice guy. Huh. What a nice human being. I screwed him over pretty bad, but he still wanted to help me. Aw. Very touching.
Oh.
Very nice guy. I like him now. Unselfish. Brave, bold, determined, good guy. Yeah.
Blessed is he who...
Am I going the right way? More or less.
Blessed is he who knows.
Will this fall kill me? We're about to find out. It won't. Good. What the fuck are you? Oh, you're just the creepy spider things. I know you. I've fought you before. You're silly. No, where's that sign? Alright, I should do the actual, like, things before I go talk to him. Helps... Uldriak's madness. That's there too, right? Unravel the red level Uldriak's madness. Series. Fresh. Unvic. Are you tracking this properly? Why is only that marked on the map? I am confused. I'm confused yet again. Do they have second? Do they have... Ah, there we go. Side quests. Okay. They're listed separately. Very well. We shall do that too, so that the Lord of Skellige has a good reason to help us. Not going to be a complete asshole and ask for help for nothing
Over
after
there,
all.
Witcher. You looking for work by any chance? He is a sea devil.
Right, I could swim there, but I assume there are swifter ways. Is there in this?
Seen the plan?
You in from your
Don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because I guess you've got love it.
God, I wish the minimap was a little bit more zoomed out.
You're in trio. Seems dangerous. Got wolven eyes or something. Wonder what.
Well, that's not the tavern. Tavern.
I heard Grey England altered your son's future.
Aye. Threw his umbilical in the water, and it coiled into the shape of a snake.
Greetings.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk. Heard Hjalmar came here to gather men for his expedition.
Aye, he did. Such spirit. Stormed in, swept the bowls off the table, jumped atop of it and cried, I'm sailing off to seek glory. Who's with me? Who wants to cut off that bloody giant's head?
That's a big bet.
Guess that was enough to recruit a longboat full of men.
They carried him out on their shoulders, yelling all the while, we'll win back the forge, string that giant up by his gizzards. Should have seen it, Witcher. Brought tears to my eyes.
And then they were all eaten.
Hjalmar must have had a plan. Tell me about it.
Plans? Ha! They didn't even know where to look for this giant. As I recall, Viggy wanted to cross a frozen lake and scale the mountains.
They say the giant came from there, awoken by the frost that gripped the land around the tower.
To the harsh winter. Suited that man-eater perfectly. It can only get worse. Even the gods. Well.
And another one don't believe Ragnarok is nigh. You'll see. All of yous.
So long.
The Jarl of Skellige sacrificed the whole flock to the gods, so they'd send a man with the courage and strength to slay Mortfar.
Foreigner, what's your step? Another one stricken, come to see the truth.
Right, let's find a boat around here.
Oh.
Surely there's a boat at port, right?
You looking for work?
Right.
Hands off our gulls.
Right.
Decent folk live.
There's a boat. I can just take a boat.
In need.
Yes,
Well,
I
my
can.
dad's off fighting the black.
My boat now.
More hogs wraiths take you. You and that witch Yennefer both.
We're hunting ice giants. One wonders how the hell they get anything done on the seas around here with giant flying monsters all around. Presumably eating all of the fish and half of the fishermen as well. Do I sail through that? I do. In fact, it would be easier to sail around. Navigation, one of my many skills. Oh look, light tower. Splooshy noises? Whales! Happy whales. Whales are happy and friendly creatures. Who will definitely not attack my boat, because this isn't Ark. You know, I get my Ark nerfed the shit out of flyers, that was kind of necessary. But adding in the giant boat-eating whale was just downright mean, honestly. I get that a lot of people were abusing the shit out of boats and making basically entire enormous floating bases and all of that. Fair enough, but still. Why must you ruin everybody else's fun just because a handful of shit stains have to abuse the boat system? Upsetting it is. We shall avoid the flying things. We must inconvenience the people to punish the few. Yes, exactly. I'm kind of looking forward to the Dune survival crafting game. I forget its name already, but there's a Doom game coming out from Funcom. Now, Funcom is... Funcom is a misleading name. Mediocre.com would be a far better one. See, Funcom doesn't make bad games, usually, but they very rarely make outstanding games as well. They're like the masters of mediocrity. They never truly miss, but nor do they ever truly hit either. It's like the Conan survival crafting game, for example. That one's quite fun for a while, but you very soon start seeing the extraordinarily limited mechanical nature of the game. Sailing, 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 hurrah. Hopefully the Dune style will be enough to carry it. And I do like some of their ideas, where you're supposed to have, like, neutral city centers and other factions competing with you on Dune for resources, but then again, they kinda said that about Conan Exiles as well, and they never really did that. They sort of introduced the Purge, basically, which was just random hyper-powered NPCs occasionally spawning and destroying your shit, which wasn't very interesting. So they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to make that a really solid mechanic. But in theory, I like it. Ikdina. That's a snake. Roach? Ah, yes, you did indeed come across the seas with me. Good horse. Dumb horse. Let's go looking for ice giants, horsey. I know they're here somewhere. Judging by the fact that something's eaten all of the local peasantry as well, I imagine not too far away. Also, the mountains are screaming at me. Rarely a good sign.
Move it!
God damn it. I kinda hate Roach. Can't lie. I kinda hate Roach. I kind of hate Roach. I kind of understand now why they wanted to make the death of Roach a comedy skit in the television series. And I'm kind of upset with Henry Cavill for halting that. I swear to God, I'm faster on foot half the time. Birds. Ugly birds. Ah! Well, that was easy enough. Ice giant located. Is he? He's raising the birds. Interesting. Is that Ragnar's party you're feeding them at the moment, by chance? Fee-fi-fo-fum. Witcher scum I smell.
Giant tracks.
You don't say. What gave it away? The giant that walked in them 5 seconds ago? You! Come here.
I long to be homeward bound to the modest abode whose corners I roamed, to my dog with his pipe, to my two boys, my life.
Gonna hang your head for my son.
Kalmar is singing to me. He's deeply upset by the fact that a giant is probably going to fucking eat him.
Wanes, and my breath shorter grows.
Fair.
Sinews turn stiff.
I too would probably be upset about that fact. But at the same time, I wouldn't be silly enough to get myself captured by a giant, so there's that. I wonder if the giant will be upset by me killing all of its birds. Probably not. It seemed like the caring type. Now, Hjalmar, could you stop singing, perhaps? I feel like the giant might take that as an insult and fuck you to death. Oh, Octa, you're not
that
Hjalmar.
song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred?
Ah, Wilfred, hi.
They are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
He seems a bit screwy. Godro Dim, hi Archers, God here. Hope you're having a great day. At least you will not be a murder hobo today like you typically are in KCD2. How close are you to level 30 to start Heart of Stone? Quite some way still. And well, we're going to wrap up the story before you worry about the DLC. I'm sure the DLC is lovely, but the game is already... You can only stream a game for so long before it wears out its appeal.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew, aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Think it didn't go well for them.
Sure it was him.
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in. Leaf the Red, Folin, Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley, garden, absolutely nothing.
Try to come back for you once I've found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
Nails and twine. Well, with that, I'm sure you could fix up this boat pretty nice and easy. Siren vocal cords. I do pick up some weird reagents in this game. Hello, goatees. I take it you're the giant's food stock.
Hjalmar's encampment. They were attacked. Many wounds. Must have fought for a long time. Broken back. As if he fell from a height.
Or had his ass tossed.
2 people came through here. Separately. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack.
The Lord will be dreadfully upset if I come back with news that his son has been eaten to death.
Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers.
I can smell them. The smell of knockoff Celts.
Arrow in each. Good eye.
Wait. You can kill monsters with arrows? I have not had much success with trying that myself. In fact, my crossbow seems to do absolutely diddly nothing, whether it be to monsters or human beings. Cheating little Saxon sons of bitches.
Got hit good.
Too good. I do like their architecture, though.
Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further.
You ignorant slut.
That's right, Geralt, you ignorant slut.
Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further.
I need to upload upload the next dono alert for Lum
Archer
Lum.
finally caught up to him.
The trick or
where'd that
treat,
Archer
can I
go?
smell your feet one? I need to upload that
Must
one.
be one of Hjalmar's men. Now where'd that Archer go?
Actually, you know what? No time like the present, right? I need to upload that one. I wonder... Does it take... Does it take that directly? Super chat, add variant, trick or treat. Invalid file type. Hold on, chat. We're doing some rapid level reformatting here on the fly.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Trick or treat. Can I smell your feet?
That one is wonderful. God damn it, I can't convert it, can I? God damn it. Fuck. Alright, I'll have to do that the hard way. Never mind then. I'll have to do that the difficult way. Why is nothing ever simple, huh? This is one of the many questions that I must constantly ask myself. Oh well. Right. Ice Giant. Gondor Dim, Heart of Stone can be done after the main story, but I suggest doing it before finding theory. There's an interesting special extra option at its end. Maybe, but again, they're too long. They're too damn long. Hexy, need to develop an AI Lum program for Feet Dono. Do need to do that, yes, but I imagine it'd be difficult.
Archer was wounded too.
Listen, I want to go inside here. This is the giant's lair. I will find it, and I will find my friends. Ice troll. But it's just a troll. I don't want to be mean to the poet troll. Okay, fair enough. The troll apparently wants to be mean to me, so... That makes me a little bit more open to being mean to it. Hard. Imagine that. Trolls are hard. Although I feel like an ice troll would be significantly softer than, you know, an actual troll because it's just ice. Ice is not that tough. Although it can be fairly tough. But not resisting steel sword level tough. Poor little ice troll. I didn't want to do that to you. I wanted to spare you, but... Whoa, hi there. But the video game would not let me spare you. That... shouldn't let down your guard so often, Mr. Troll. Poor trolly wolies. Feeling a little bit upset by this heinous murder of troll kind. How exactly do they keep getting fucking ships all the way onto the top of mountains exactly? They drag them here? The ice giant decide to just capture a bunch of them? Seems a weird hobby, although I do appreciate it to a degree. He might be... Maybe the ice giant has a thing for miniature sculptures, so he just, you know, takes boats from the locals and builds them back into proper ships on the top of the mountain. Makes a certain degree of twisted sense, I guess. Bah. Did I just go back to where I was? I did. Okay, apparently the video game wants me to find some sort of clue here.
Must be one of Hjalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go? Must be one of Hjalmar's men. Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive.
Nope. God, where do you want me to go, game? You are really bad at tracking quests, you know that? There you go. It's like, I wonder if the archer is still alive. He's bleeding heavily and he's been abducted by a bunch of fucking trolls, but he could still live. Nah. I don't think so. That's a lot of sirens.
Service guarantees citizenship.
I'm sure they won't bother me. Oh, maybe not. Fortunately for me, they're very soft. Lock onto the one on the ground, silly Geralts. There you go. You know, bombs would probably be pretty effective against this bunch. But simply hitting them with sword is pretty good too. Oh. That one probably felt its death. Oh! I can shoot fire upwards. Well, that is a useful thing to know. Ah, silly birdies. I need to go to make camp here until it's daylight so I can actually see when they're attacking me. That'd be useful. Nice, one more. And one left. Right, well, that's plenty of harpies. I shall harvest their eggs and eat them for later. Delicious, delicious harpy eggs. And now, I'm just gonna sit here surrounded by harpies and a potential ice giant until morning. There we are. Well, boring, march the horn of the ground to the left of the body. Well, it's too far away now, isn't it? It's a nice little building. Bread. Oh, that almost fucking yeeted my ass off the side of a cliff. Let's save. And if I was a monstrous ice giant, I think I'd be over there, honestly. That seems like the only sensible place to be. Lots. Oh, of course. Ooh. That's pretty far down. You're gonna force me to do this in the right order, aren't you? Yes, yes, you are. Come here, the little ice giant. Don't be a big silly coward and hide from me. Maybe if I kill all of its harpy friends, it'll be upset with me and come back. Oh. Okay, I did not take the bother to reload my crossbows as last time. Alright, be a little careful with how much we roll on top of the mountain. Otherwise, we might well roll off the mountain. What clues is it you desire for me to find, video game? Nothing there. Down. Not too far up. Is it in the caves? But I don't want to go to that point, game. I don't want to go there. Can I just select this? No. Tab. Click. Middle click. Select. There, maybe. Which leads me right back to where I was, but hopefully a slightly more proper direction. Anything? No, empty. I tried to get off the mountain, go into the cave. I was following literally where the game is telling me to fucking go. below. Below. Great. I mean, I know where I need to go. It's literally there. It's obviously there. There's no other place it could conceivably be. It is there. What is the point of this fucking tracking system? It doesn't even point you to where you're supposed to go. Let's see if it'll reset its guidance if I get into the cave again. What? Oh, for the love of... Oh, come... Game! The superhuman Geralt can survive hits by literal fucking giants, but fall down a 5-foot incline and his spine will snap like a fucking turtle. Alright, so we've got to be very careful because Geralt is very, very sensitive. Geralt is a very sensitive soul and must be taken proper careful. Alright, where is this fucking archer then? Hello, Ice Troll. Did you kill the silly little archer that came in here? Ow. Ow again. Too short. Oh. Bad Ice Troll. Bad. Very misbehaving. Cease your silly business. Now. Although you may continue reaching behind yourself to pick up rocks off the ground. That is an excellent opportunity for me to just keep finding things to hit you in the face with. Oh. Bad troll. Bad. Let's fall on over. Right, where is this fucking archer?
Something cooking over there.
More blood. Are the ice trolls cooking him? They don't really strike me as the culinary sort, if I'm to be honest. Oh, they are cooking him. In a surprisingly complex fashion as well, actually.
Cooking something?
Cooking? Hey, you there! Help me! Water's getting hot! Shut it!
Silence, silly food.
I need that man.
No. We went home and from mirrors. I figure riddle.
Play me for the man, then. If I win, I take him with me. If I lose, I'll jump in the pot too.
Good! Good!
Yeah.
No bubble. First riddle. Lots eats, lots drinks. Big E B. Steps big key. Big E bash.
A clock? A whale? A troll? Well, it doesn't sound like a clock, chat. I don't think it's a clock. It'd be a weird if it was clock. A whale makes a certain amount of sense, but whales rarely make steppy noises. Whales very rarely make the steppies. In fact, I think they might be biologically, impossible for them to make the steppies. So, I think troll might be the most obvious solution here.
A troll, of course.
Good, troll. Now you ask.
I'm light as a feather, but even a troll can't hold me for long.
Snow? Water? Ice?
Piss.
Close.
Riddle hard. Human cheat.
Human did cheat.
Square.
Stupid riddle. Feather. Troll not hold. Not piss.
I mean, a troll can hold a feather for long.
Can you walk?
Breath? Air?
I'll manage.
It's not a very good riddle, if I'm to be honest. Human did cheat. Yeah, human did definitely cheat. Poor trolls.
You all right?
Never go in a sauna again, long as I live. Other than that, I think I'm fine. You saved my life. How can I thank you?
I'm looking for Hjalmar.
Hjalmar? Curious where he is myself. Him and the whole crew. Something must have happened. Otherwise, he'd have come looking for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
Any idea where Hjalmar thought he might find the giant?
We'd learned where it has its lair, in the caves above the village. Hjalmar decided the best way there would be to cross the lake. Viggy the loon insisted he knew a better way, through the mines. But none of us fancied strolling into a monster pit.
How'd you get separated from the others?
Had to watch for the night. Saw Egnar of Faro steal Hjalmar's Hornwall horn, one he uses to drive away sirens. Bugger snuck out of camp. I followed him. No idea what got into that ginger head of his. Told Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000 times at least.
And? You catch up to him?
Aye. In these caves. Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Thought the buggers would eat me right then. Dropped me in a marinade instead. Decided I was ready to cook today. Would have been the end of me if not for you.
Fire is the answer.
They even took their time to marinate him. They deserve eating him.
Think I know enough. So long.
Wait. I'll go with you. Luckily the trolls didn't use my bow for kindling.
They really should have been allowed to eat him.
Good. Let's go.
They deserved it. Human cheated. Human cheated. Human cheated. Riddle too hard. They took the time to marinate him and everything. The trolls deserve to eat his ass. Once we're done with this, I hope I can go back there and deliver him back to them. Skellige the Strange, thoughts on the Star Sector malware in modding controversy? Hiccups? A modder made a script that Brick saves if it detects a certain mod. It's mod warfare. Well, I know nothing about that, but my immediate thought is, childish bitches are being childish bitches, I guess.
Yalmar's man bled to death while trying to escape. Wonder what happened to his cohorts.
There are far too many prissy little sissies in all communities these days.
Signs of a battle.
I even saw Rima had gotten into controversy.
They ran toward the caves.
But I wouldn't even say controversy, honestly. Where apparently she got yelled off for covering some graduation stream, and even then only covering like a tiny portion of it.
But managed to get away.
And the argument was that, oh, you shouldn't have covered that because I didn't want anybody to see it on a public stream. Rimrim did absolutely nothing wrong. Rimrim is a good grill. Rimrim is my property. Therefore, Rimrim is good. Far too many people with far too much egos. This is the problem. Find out what happened to Hjalmar's crew in the caves. Oh, I don't know. Judging by all of the blood, I'd say they probably got fucking eaten.
Went this way enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
Deep enough, shouldn't hit bottom. Ah, there's water down there. Alright. Coming ho! Ah. That's not a crossbow, that's a torch. That's fine. Oh. Hello. Pretty sure Hjalmar's crew is just dead, but then again, I was also pretty sure the archer was just dead, so maybe not. Apparently, I need to get up there somehow. Clues.
Clean cut. Head probably went flying. Fought to the bitter end.
Thorsten.
Dead doesn't indeed appear to be the conclusion.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left.
This entire expedition seems to have become a little bit of a disaster.
Arvid and Torderach. He was dead set on coming with us.
Well, he lived to regret that now, didn't he? Well, you know, lived to regret it as in he lived enough to die, but, you know, you get the idea. Should probably select the crossbow again. Gosh darn it. No, crossbow. Crossbow? There we go. Come here then, harpy swine. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Mr. Archer, but if you could please, you know, shoot the harpies that I'm... Oh, be lovely. The Witcher 3 has crashed. Fantastic. Silly piece of shit video game. Oh my god. I was hoping this would be like a quick little... Like every side quest in this game is like 2 hours long, isn't it? Sweet baby Jesus. I just wanted to kill an ice giant. That's it. I came here to kill a big thing.
It's hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man.
Skellige the Strange. What other universe have you considered doing lore videos on? I think Brutal Legend might be a good one. Oh, we're back here again. Well, it could have robbed me of more progress, I guess. Where did we go from here? Over there.
Clean cut. Head probably went flying. Fought to the bitter end.
Thorsten.
At least they found a nice cave with lots of pyrite in it. That's always nice. Oh, no. Fuck. And soft locked. Yeah, at least I could get out of that. Climb. Climb. More dead Nords.
Hjalmar lost a lot of men here.
Arvid and Torderach. He was dead set on coming with us.
And now he's just dead. There's a degree of irony in there, I'm sure. Listen, if I can just somehow... Sort of like that, yes. Oh. I expected more from, I expected more from the hand grenade, I can't lie. That was somewhat disappointing right there. I really would have thought that would have sent feathers and bits of bird flying. Instead, it kind of just tickled them a little bit. Which is a bit upsetting. Night, Shrano, Godrodim, a goal for HOS before meeting Siri and exploring ending. It's only 12 hours. Only 12 hours. Only 12 fuck. So, besides, I'll be compelled to give more when you play it, too. Please, your captain's heart. Add this and prior chats to it. There is no way I'm extending this playthrough by 12 hours. Not a chance. Not a chance. Like, we've dipped below 200 concurrent ages ago. Like, I'll finish it because that was the original goal, but there is no way I'm continuing this for another 12 hours. That is absurd. There must be a thing. Where's Halmia's men? Where's Halmia's men? Where are you? Where are you? Are you not here? I figured the giant tree would be a natural place to,
Tunnel caved in.
to keep people? Maybe impale them on the branches or something, you know? No? No.
Shot half a quiver into her.
But only half a quiver. That's not too bad. Devourer. Oh, right. You're the... Right, boomy things. I don't like the boomy things.
Not bad.
Gotta be careful around the boomy things. They all get coffee like that. Seems like a poor survival strategy. Devourers. Are they truly devourers when they are the ones who go boomy? I feel like devourer is a bad name for something that, you know, suicides itself. Now, where are the rest of these goddamn... Ah. Coming up on one just now, actually. Find Hjalmar. Locked. Requires key. Alternatively, I could just bust it open, because it does look like a, you know, old crumbling door. No. Seriously? Yes, you are. You're actually serious. That rickety fucking door somehow holds up. I question this. I question this aggressively. Why may I not climb this? Very well, video game. What specific entrance do you desire for me to use? This one? Ah. Ooh, bloody. Very bloody. A pantry. Nice.
Oh, gods. Near 20 of them. But no Hjalmar.
Surprisingly civilized, this ice giant. Now, grabs stuff, keeps them nice and frozen, butchers them. Has pets, you know, animals, herd animals. I'm starting to think the ice giant might deserve ownership over this island more than the Celts do. I mean, the Celts are clearly kind of losing the war here, whereas the ice giant has refrigeration, it has animal husbandry. I don't know. I am growingly, increasingly sympathetic for the cause of the ice giants. Oh, hi there. Oh, this is not a good place to be fighting suicide bombers. Nor is that a good spell with which to fight suicide bombers. Oof. You've caught me by surprise, damned things. That's called cheating. Yeah, that was pretty terrible. Camera. That's pretty neat. Nice Shroud, since you want help from Skellige, you will need to do something you will hate and put the woman on the throne. That is indeed pretty terrible. You didn't finish my super. I was getting to it. I was just interrupted because I got at the wrong order. I hate fighting indoors, I hate fighting indoors, I hate fighting indoors, I hate fighting indoors. Let's get this over with. This. Don't shove me out of the way, you shit munch! Archer, are you retarded? Don't answer that. I already know the answer to the question. Well, on the bright side, the Archer is surprisingly tough, seemingly not taking a whole lot of damage from the Allahu Akbar, so... That's nice.
Not good.
Right, well, but yes, again, I am clearly far more sympathetic towards the poor ice giants than I am the Celts at this point. To finish the other deal, like, honestly, what I would want to do is, I would then take a break from the game and let it rest for probably at least a month or two, and then produce new thumbnails for it, and then return to it. That's what I would do, because that would revitalize interest at least a little bit. And do new thumbnails for the DLC. I could do that, and in which case I'd just be like a basic... Like what? We'd probably want 2 thumbnails at least? And another 12 hours, like grand, I'd say. Then I'd stop basically here and like do the side quests and do the good ending stuff. Because then I'd do that as a, like, sort of pseudo kind of separate series. Still locked. Why is it locked?
Know the Isle well?
I've never been here before. In fact, no.
Well,
You're not a chest.
No.
Funny.
They are.
I thought you were a chest.
That's...
silly person. Maybe since it's a new playthrough, we can restart the Death March difficulty too. Yes, maybe we can go back to another difficulty. You know what, actually, I don't know if I want to. I'm kind of enjoying Death March, as weird as that kind of is.
Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often.
Well, obviously, it's his pantry. Death March, honestly, mostly feel like just a roughly correct difficulty, honestly. It's not particularly difficult. Not really, but it's also not too easy. It still gives you the opportunity to die if you get careless or get ambushed, etc. It's actually a fairly accurate difficulty setting, I'd say. Oh, there's the guy I was looking for.
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
In this case, the mice is really, really fucking huge. Right, it does tell me to find Hjalmar. Ah, there we go, right, how to find the correct tracks. Ice giants and trolls are my favorite species so far. Trolls because they're adorable, and ice giants because they're clearly civilized. To be fair, the trolls are a bit civilized too. They had a marinade for their captive. What do you think a troll marinades a human in? I mean, out here in the middle of nowhere, what, fish guts? Like a homemade nice fish sauce, perhaps, to really soak into the bones? Sirene oil? Gull gizzards? Milk?
Know the Isle well.
God damn it.
In fact,
that's...
Go away, I'm looking for twine. Because the dude asked for twine. He wanted twine and nails, and I just found nails. Still haven't found any twine for him, though. Poor bastard. He needs twine so that he can fix... There they go. Nails and twine. There we are. We've found both of the things we need for him to fix his ship. Perfect. Hello there, little fishies. anybody. Die.
What now, you piece of filth?
Hjalmar, I presume.
Fallen! Thought you died. What happened? Where did you go?
What's happened is that you should have listened to me when I told you not to take Agnar. But you don't listen to anyone. Know what he did? Stole the Hornwall horn. Put the whole crew at risk. I followed him.
Alone? You should have woken me. I'd have listened to you then. But instead... Wait! Still need to thank you, Geralt of Rivia. I'll never forget you came to my aid.
Your father sent me to find you.
I have a giant to defeat. Head home soon as I've done that. Gotta help Leif first.
Leif's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood.
I don't know about that.
He's dead. Trust me.
Yep, looks pretty dead to me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors. Coming with me?
Stupid question.
Join us, Geralt.
I don't think I can up the difficulty any further, I think. I think it is actually at, yeah, no, it is actually at highest. The Blood and Broken Bones is the lower difficulty. I'm as high as it goes. And honestly,
hurry now. Pick up the pace.
Probably still be a little harder. Without really that much of an effect. Because already it's fairly easy.
Plow an enormous horse son he is.
Wonderful.
Can't believe I finally got the bastard.
Yeah.
Oh. You haven't got him yet, now have you?
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
Your plan was to smash your way through that. Very well.
I'll cover you. Position myself so as to keep the giant in sight.
I mean, he's a giant. He can't be that hard to hit.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Alright. Keep him in the cage.
Alright. Guess he should stay in the cage then.
What? I'll not forget this, Uncrate. You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now!
I don't think you are trustworthy. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's not that big. I'm sure this will be just fine. Right. What, then, are the weaknesses of a ice giant? Fire? Ice Trolls, Ice Giant. He is vulnerable to, Quen. Okay, so he's vulnerable to nothing, but I should be using Quen so as to not get fucking squashed. Makes sense. Viggy, you little fucking filth.
The horse son's mine!
Shut up, you idiot.
I think I'm going to be stabbing myself a wiggy after I finish with this. Hello there, Mr. Ice Giant. Oh. Got yourself that big swingy attack pattern, huh? I do hate those. Ow. Yes! Yes! Kill Viggy! Kill Viggy! Kill Viggy now! And thus Viggy got what Viggy fucking deserved. Fuck Viggy. Oh. Oh shit. I don't have my shield up. Quick, keep stabbing him.
Viggy, poor bugger.
Ah, he deserved that.
Shouldn't blame yourself. We never knew with Viggy. Might have rushed at the giant bare-fisted as soon as he was out.
Oh, I don't blame
And then
myself.
spelled death for us all. Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it in song.
Fear not, I hated him too.
Sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. So be it.
Let's get out of here.
Let's go.
There's probably no treasure in that giant's abode, is there? Nah. Surely
Head
not.
back to Skellige.
Aye. After all, I'm to be crowned. I killed a giant, won back Unvik, and lost my entire crew.
Well, you saved
Who else
one
has put forth the
archer.
clean? Blue Boy Lugos, surely, and Ottrig, Svanrigga,
And Ceres.
Ceres. Me sis. But she's...
Female?
She sailed off to Speakerog. Alone.
alone? What on earth was she thinking?
Set out to help Udalwick. Don't think she can do it.
Oh, God, Ceres. Ah, Witcher. You wouldn't happen to be heading to Speaker Rogue by chance?
Haha, no. But yes, I am.
Yeah, I plan to go there.
Good. Thanks, Geralt. I hope we meet again.
Farewell, Uncrate.
I suppose I should help the woman too. Where on God's fuck is that quest then? Where on God's quest fuck is that quest then? Yep, help series unravel. Is it separate? Secondary? That one, I presume. Where Ceres is. Yep, that's the one.
Heard Ceres dropped in for a visit.
It is an honor to host Uncrate's daughter.
She come for a reason? Or just to visit?
Why did you lead me to the back of the house, silly guidey thing? Oh, damn it. There, that's the door.
We'll be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, Jarl.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
That is a remarkable nose you've got there, sir. Holy shit! You could fell trees with that axe head.
Ron Crate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
I'm looking for Ceres. Any idea where she might be?
I hope she's gone to the village. It's been a time since she visited. She wished to speak to our folk, but...
But?
I worry she might have gone to Jarl Udalric's old family home, though I tried to dissuade her.
Clan Brockvar have something to hide from the Crate?
No, it's not that. The house is a strange place. Many believe it haunted.
Great. I love haunted houses. But why would Ceres go there?
Before she left, she had a long talk with the Jarl. Seems she wanted to help him.
With what?
Forgive me. I must go to him.
A promising start.
Remember when that storm caught us in Alt Bay? Aye, like it were yesterday.
Ofcom fell overboard and near.
Got a sea beast about that they summoned a witcher.
The schnauzer of destiny has pointed me in the correct direction.
Now here's a manly one. Not
I shall follow it. God, imagine living here and going shopping for groceries. Walking up all those steps every day down to the village. Well, at least you'd get your exercise in.
Fresh footprints. Seriously, Ceres.
Something's wrong here. Enormously loud moaning noises echo through the house. You don't say. I too think that something is slightly strange with this place, Geralts. Primarily the fact that houses normally don't moan at me.
Ceres. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head.
You fainted, like the average basic
Got hit
bitch.
with something heavy.
Geralt? Why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Udalric.
The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on. So what's this sword all about?
It's Brockvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brockvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
I mean, I'd toss the motherfucker overboard at that point.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident.
Oh, I bet.
A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
I bet.
Or didn't want to hear.
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Find the sword named Brokvar. Very well, I'll just start calling the sword's name, and I'm sure it'll respond post-haste. Ah, that's a platter. Not the same as a sword, but close. Another platter. Now, if I was a sword named Brokvar, where would I be? And why would I be left behind if I was so highly cherished? Ah, the cellar, of course. Natürlich. Oh.
What is this about?
Spooky, scary skeletons?
So, did you find the sword?
And more.
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my da, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease. The calm and the quiet.
Right.
If only Miss Sven could be a hero like that.
I'm starting to wonder if this isn't a bit more of a dangerous sword than we're thinking. If it was abandoned up there, surely it must have been abandoned for a reason.
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight.
Yeah, that was before I
Look, there they
stabbed her
are.
in the guts and mentally tortured her for a bit. Now, less so.
Horribly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation.
No worries. It's no secret.
All in the Isles know Jarl Udalric hears the voices of the gods.
These voices you hear.
The gods. Their voices.
Sound a lot like your brother, perchance?
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
Or we could toss your baby in the sea.
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No. The gods. They'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
There's a gallant fella. Killing a giant all by his lonesome.
And off into the water we go. I feel like Geralt has a particular draw towards the underwaters. Drowners too.
Place.
And now we go. Oh. Bad birdie. Fortunately for me, the crossbow becomes a lot more powerful underwater for some reason. Like, drastically more powerful. Sadly, I no longer have Yen's magic to keep me from drowning, which is a little tragic. Now, where are you, little Aki? Where you be hiding? A tiny little child body.
I'm wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalric.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on this, Geralt. That didn't seem like a ghost exactly that popped up on the wall there. Something a pinch more demonic, really. least the locals don't mind when I take their boat at random. Once more, he sounds upset.
Fucking shame.
None of the guards seem to care. I guess this is pretty normal around here.
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why do you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
Rightio.
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch. You didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Always just possessed by
somewhere in
demons.
private.
The guest room. Come.
And nobody's noticed that shadow up until now? Nobody's looked at that in a fire and we're like, hi, that's a bit weird.
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature. Very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant.
It does.
Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work. In theory. They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Well, maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. What's this other way?
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
I like
Might
these
not be
kinds
as
of
simple as
creepy
it seems.
monsters.
Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
I always missed those good old TV shows, you know, the Monster of the Week style shows, you know, where they were hunting some new thing, like Supernatural early on, when there was always some kind of new creature and you'd learn some mythology about it. I liked those shows, and I'm sad they don't really do those anymore.
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
And what about the other method?
Udalryk might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalryk?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalryk could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity.
I have lost.
The more pain the Heim causes Udalryk, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
Let's try the trick. And why do you keep bringing up Yennefer? Do you want Witcher sausage too? Seems like it. Michael Nankovitz, to get monster feathers for Griffin Quaras, dismantle Griffin or Harpy feathers at Namra. This message is brought to you by Help Bot Inc. Thank you.
Trying the trick can't hurt.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
No reason to delay.
I say we pretend to toss the man's baby off a tall point. Then we'll set up like a little net to catch the baby so that it doesn't go squish-squash on the rocks.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
Gurgly slopping noises yet again. Aha.
Ciri. No, it's impossible.
It is, literally.
Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared.
Spooky little demon is playing mind tricks on me. Trying to be a little mean shit. Oh, nothing there. Let's check the cellar then. Well, lighting the flames might make it upset. So let's do that. Since the god like it in the dark, we shall make it bright. There. Angry demon now? Sadly, it doesn't seem as upset as I would have liked. Nor does there seem to be anything on the Witcher's sensors either. Alright. Upstairs we go then. Less stuff here. Find a way to drive off the hill.
Fitter must have been from the continent.
But how and why? Are there any other lights up here that I missed? Is there a light downstairs that I missed? torch. Oh.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
Geralt!
Yes. What have you come up with?
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hope
Trusting
you know what you're
women.
doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Always a wise idea, that.
Over there! She's running to the old house!
Ah, I knew this would involve the baby somehow.
Taken.
Now, how about we put the baby in the oven?
Trust me.
Good idea, lady. We are thinking of one mind, we are.
Give me the feed.
Nope.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Put the baby in the oven. There you go. Baked baby. Best kind of baby. Oh, succulent. Moist. But I don't want to defeat his warriors, though, because I'll fucking kill their asses, and they're just silly little willies. They don't know what's going on here. I feel like killing his warriors is mean. Flank, ow, okay, you're hurting a lot, though. And flankly uncalled for. You're hurting a lot because it's dark as shit, and we're also indoors now, which means that the usually interesting camera is even more interesting than usual.
You know who you trust.
I wouldn't have killed them. That's a bit mean. Couldn't I just have hit them, you know, beaten them over the head with the flat side of the sword? Did I have to kill the poor bastards? Geralts, why did you roast my baby? That's a good question, actually.
Why?
Well, a woman told me.
Aki!
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
Ah, poor little demon. It just wanted to eat baby. Roasted in its own baby fat.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
Are
The
we
Heim's
not going to
gone,
mention the guards
so are
I
the
killed?
voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
We're just gonna ignore that, are we?
Ignorant slut.
Oh,
What's
okie dokie
happening?
then.
My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
Yeah, three of
That's
the
normal.
gods.
The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Why are you even interested? Because she really, really wants that wife wolf dick, that's why.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skellige, a brave knight or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger. Though I will admit you're not all bad. You trusted me, a complete stranger nearly. Few would have had the courage.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell everybody in the Isles. They'll think I enjoy being dominated.
Farewell, Geralt.
See you, Ceres.
But, Gerald, the goal was gaping open and you elected not to shoot. Why, brother, why? So we are literally just not going to mention that I just killed, like, at least 2, possibly 3 guards with the sword and fire. We're just gonna forget about all of that, are we? Well, I mean, they were only guards. There's plenty more of them where they come from, I'm sure.
Her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
This also goes some lengths to explain why the demon immediately starved to death when he tried to feed upon my conscience and to a good soul. Yes, strange that. Very, very weird. Almost as if the game is trying to have some point. Hexy killed 2 innocent guards for a baby. Woman moment.
My little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little axe.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gates.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krakow waits.
How's the mood in there?
You and Hjalmar. You sure
Calm.
fucking showed that
Too
race
calm.
or something.
How's that?
We've an adage here in Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there.
I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on-crate's to wear the crown, it
Should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
shows some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked?
Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Ah, stop your shite boasting.
No, to be fair, he did fight a giant. All you did was toss a baby in an oven.
Ah, damn it.
Like, seriously, if okay, both had the help of a witcher, but if we're gonna compare the 2 deeds, I think fighting a giant still stands above tossing an infant in a fire. As much as I value the second one, of course.
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. to prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
It is
If you
Chambers.
spell Witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Something I've
Friends
always
we
wondered.
show heart, foes
You
we
witchers
show
do
our
this
axe.
for our little bastards. Lessons or giants around these goblets.
Beware the bandits that
to the
lurk in the
eternal
highlands.
fire. More silver
me
there than
eye
in
on
the
you.
dragon's hoard. So on the
We like
dinner.
Friends we show
hear the
heart,
black ones
foes
sing from
we
afar.
show our axe. Remember.
I'm hoping that he won't welcome me wearing nothing but his furs.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Sounds like politic to me.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
Ah, thank God he's wearing clothes.
May I?
You must, even. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
I hope that stick's
Beautiful
got better
craftsmanship.
stats than my current
Thanks.
ones.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it. That must probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Ah. 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 Bear indeed. Oh. Right, well, give me a moment. I'm gonna find my new stick. Fate. That is indeed a better stick than the one I have. So, why bear? I do kind of have to ask the question, why bear all of a sudden? Why bear? How did bear get in here? Did bear sneak in through the front entrance? Bears, plural, actually. Did bear come in disguised as a young woman, perhaps? Shaking its bare ass against the guards for entry, maybe. Did it fly through the windows? Fall through the roof? Maybe it was hiding underneath the tables this whole time, waiting for the feast to begun. And then, once all of the drinking had started, the bears emerged from under the tables and started fucking eating everybody. Either way, like, as far as assassinations go, this is one of the best. I mean, screw all of that poisons and, you know, poison drinks and daggers and shit. Bear assassination. There's a fucking ploy.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding. Quick!
I've been mauled by a fucking bear.
Take my cloak.
Ah, that'll help.
Hold on, sir. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Yes, because he's Halbjorn. Half bear. If he'd been full bear, he would have lived.
Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
It's a fine fucking question, honestly.
Stone your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too. You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not step for this. Dad, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilled. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
He's awfully moany for a corpse.
Find the guilty on Crete. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Yeah, good question. Did anybody see how the bears got in?
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. I can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
Again, I want to know how the bears got in here. Who cajoled them? Who dragged them here? Who moved 3 bears through the streets and released them in your feast hall? Like, seriously, I want to know, because I kind of want to use this in future role-playing games, honestly. Yeah, no, I'm going to go with serious, because I really want to know where the fuck these bears came from. And go to him, the sword gave you level scales, by the way, Arch. Oh, that sounds good. Possibly.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitor's heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like that?
Nope.
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking.
And then
Suddenly,
bear.
a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
Talking won't help anything. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did. Pull yourself together, Cinna. How'd they get in?
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
Oh, yeah. I have no idea what could possibly have killed this man. What could have killed this man? It's a fucking mystery, Geralt.
All right. What do we have here?
Definitely not the murder weapon.
Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's.
Bears?
Smells of honey liqueur, mead, and something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey before it's fermented. Strange.
Bears?
Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw.
Bears?
Old scar. Looks like it was sutured.
Bears?
Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope.
Geralt,
No
stop
full
being a
moon,
tard.
so
Bears?
something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls.
Remember, children, don't drink too much alcohol. You're tearing into a fucking bear.
Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowls empty. but the scent's in the air, coming from somewhere else in this room. Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
Right, let's talk to the druids.
A disgrace. The kind we've not seen since the Red Funeral. Few had died, and on a yard son of a...
May the sea swallow the traitors. Freer.
Oh. I thought you were leading me to him. Gosh darn it. Silly woman. Unless...
Freer, our mother. May the sea swallow the traitors. Freer, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Ceres said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Psilocybe, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe? Come on, we could find some clues there.
Alright, magic mushrooms that
We
turn
must
people
find the
into
traitors
bears.
quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's a buzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
There is actually a element of historical accuracy to this. The
May there be
berserkers, the
trouble. It was all
Viking
too
berserkers,
calm.
Funny.
they would use
both said the same.
like fly
For a feast
mushroom,
to be any good,
red
mead's gotta
mushroom,
flow.
agata
blood.
mushroom.
say
We
you
call
guys
it
wish.
frulisup. Which basically does the same thing.
I really
It gives
hope
you
Hjalmar's doing
one
something
hell of a
useful,
stomach
not just
ache.
looking for a fight.
And people would eat that
was impetuous,
to
not
make
stupid.
them really upset, so that they'd be angry and run screaming towards the English and chop their heads off. That was a part of the berserker ritual.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you. The stench! Is that vodka?
The Hackerman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Right behind you.
That's a relief.
Oh, if they wanted
Blood
to
and
cover their
mushrooms.
tracks, covering the room in
Can find out
alcohol
where
is
this
certainly
barrel
one
came
way.
from. Looks different. What the?
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Shit, you say?
There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
Yeah, I think that fire would spread a lot quicker than that. I think we're both roasted by now. Pretty sure we're both roasted,
We might
actually.
have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. This a secret passage?
One rarely used, more like.
Place
When
of
Yalmar
power.
and I were little,
Should
we'd
draw from
play
it.
here. Once, bygone days.
Oh, hello there, suspicious little wooden thing of horse. I did like Geralt's reaction there, though, seeing a
pyromaniac.
sea of flame spreading towards
They
him.
had to
Just a
use the
simple
entrance we
shit.
used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
She runs slightly weird. Oh. Where are you going? You having a hard time making up your mind there? Apparently. Do you want to go this way? Yes, you desire to go this way. Good.
Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
Arnvald? Why did you turn everyone into fucking bears, Arnvald? Also, why didn't you save that for a war? Like, Jesus Christ, that must be quite the fucking party trick.
Look, it's him!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
That's it, Roach.
Arnvald! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
Imagine the Black Ones, the Nilfgaardians, coming over
you don't
here.
stand a chance.
We'll see about that.
And then, like, we're gonna conquer this island. Look at these filthy, fur-wearing savages. We'll kick their ass easy.
Ha! Got him!
And the next moment, all you hear is, like, loud roaring noises from the enemy lines.
What I
As
started.
42 bears fucking charge your
Should ever
ass.
sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken Jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigga would have been left. The only claimant to Skellige's throne.
A power play by... You know, that is one fuck of a power play. I'm going to seize the power of Skellige's throne. How will you do it, mother? I'm going to unleash bears upon everyone who opposes me. You know, she kind of fucking deserves getting away with that. That is too good of a plan to be allowed to fail.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvald, help us. And I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crete. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Bernard Brands. The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe
Mummy,
you?
did you kill all of them with
poison
bears?
The berserkers. I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Bernard commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Uncreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Bernard speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Doily, like a dog.
I kind of want her to get away with this, honestly. It's too good of an assassination plot not to succeed.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Uncreate lackey. Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Bernard to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Uncreate will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
How did you know that'd be bears?
You gave Ceres no credence. You gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
Bastard son. You should have
admit
shut
to
up.
this deed.
Traitor.
As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Uncreate. And you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
A bit mean? Come on, you can't do that. That was an awesome assassination plot. Fucking son of a bitch, son. God damn. Little asshole. How dare he ruin such a perfect plot?
Berna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrika? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
Might as well make her king too.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
I think she was a fine woman, with a worthwhile assassination attempt that sadly fell short of being a true success.
We're just in time.
They've already started.
Tragic.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Cerys! 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 Cerys!
Clapping noises? Oh, clapping noises.
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
I know, you owe me literally everything.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Croc's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think I'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Maybe you could bring some dudes as well, and not just, you know, go by himself.
You alright?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Cerys.
If I had to be cooked, I'm glad it'd be my own sister. Strange, but I appreciate the sentiment.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
That was a lot of work for literally one dude.
Looks to me you're near bursting with pride.
If only you knew, Wolf. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine? Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Cerys will make a good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, she'll always have me and Hjalmar. If the need arises, we'll take up arms for her.
You drink last night too?
Talk to Crash. Never mind. I thought I just did talk to Crash.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant together,
I got the look of a Skellige.
Have I?
got the heart of an uncrate.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Siri. I know where she is. But I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
Black ones first. Now wait. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen. We fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Here, take my favorite goat. You know, I'd take like a dozen of your berserkers.
Got a talented smith.
Oh, another sword.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought I was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
Meow. A stick. Thanks.
Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Right, well, I'd hoped for soldiers, but, I suppose a sharp stick is something too. Wow, a crossbow with 1+ damage. Fantastic. It's a pretty good stick, 40 armor piercing, 55 critical hit damage bonus, and 10% chance to freeze. It's a pretty sweet stick, I can't argue. But again, I had kind of hoped for an army, but if stick is all I get, then stick is what I'll take.
Shite of a weak arm swinging it, eh?
Again, I feel like you could at least have given me like a dozen of those people who turn into literal fucking bears. Captive?
Damn the black ones!
They use the horse for entertainment here.
from me,
Oh, slaves,
man.
more correctly. Slave horse?
Uh-oh.
Smear your ass with honey, yet hero.
Smear your ass with honey.
Got me eye on you.
Well, I don't like the sound of that, if I'm to be entirely honest with you. I don't like the sound of that, what I presume and hope to be an insult.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach.
Damn.
Geralt the monster slayer. All the wild art. Care to sign me?
Nope. That's not quite the look. Well, they've certainly improved the look of the place since last I was here, Jesus. That is quite the whorehouse, no doubt about it. Quite the remarkable little whorehouse. Subtle, too. Very, very subtle. But subtle whorehouses aside, I guess I'll see then. I'll make a goal for the DLC, all of the DLC before the end. And if you reach that, I'll let the game rest for a month or two and commission the additional thumbnails for it. We'll see. As now I think we're just doing basically the companion quests to get ready for the end, I believe. We'll see. Otherwise, we'll just wrap up the game as per usual if there's no interest for the stretch goal. Simple enough. Until then, oh, wait. I missed that one. Hexy, a female Jarl. Sure, why not CD Projekt Red? Why not indeed? Honestly, if KCD2 deserves stick, I'm feeling like this game might have deserved some stick too. Just saying, just saying. Anyways, until next time, chat. Thank you very much for watching, and I hope to see you all again soon, as I believe Assassin's Creed Shadows is either tomorrow or the day after. I'm a little unsure, because I think it released on the midnight on the 20th, which would be tomorrow, or it releases on like midnight after the 20th, which would be the day after, but we'll have a lovely adventure with that. We will indeed. A lovely adventure. I've got quite the thumbnail made up for that one. Quite the thumbnail indeed, which I'm sure many of you will